Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Trails of Cold Steel 2 Challenge Run, the blind playthrough where we're trying to beat Nightmare Mode without ever changing our starting gear. If you enjoy watching these challenge runs on your own time, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and boop that bell button to stay notified. Now, when we last left off, of course, a lot happened. A giant fiery castle as a resident Heimdall, and we actually made some pretty good progress getting through here. I think we're at the end of the second stratum. And my current guess is that this is going to be a fight against Leonidas and Zeno. I could be wrong about that, but I really feel like that was the symbol of Feezel mercenary group. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Beyond that, though, I was trying to run through in my head just how much more might be left in Trails of Cold Steel 2, and if we assume that this is the final dungeon and there's nothing after it, I think I'd have to think about that, because there are, besides Leonidas and Zeno, we also have Eustace Alberea, we have Duke Cayenne, we of course have Crow, we have Vita Clotilde. There's a whole cast of villains for us to battle. So I'll be curious how many we end up battling in this game and how that'll be structured, but regardless, I think we're decently set up for whatever is waiting for us back there. I think our tactics are all in order. So without further ado, let's see what we got. Also, hello, Copper Nicholson. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? I see you're busy cleaning the bathrooms. Okay.
Wow, talk about quick.
Yep. Called it.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Uh-oh. I suspected as much.
Yep.
See.
It's them.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
Especially since we couldn't defeat you guys early in the game, so I've been looking forward to this rematch.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations.
Oh. Fee?
I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died.
Ooh, we're doing some Fee lore today, okay.
Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
What?
His will?
Really?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us, if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the core once and for all.
So the boss just wanted Fee to live a normal life. Aw. Aw. Oh no. I remember these pictures from last game.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the core from the start.
Wow.
I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the guild got wind of his duel, so he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
What? Okay, that's some new information.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Wow. So he literally got Sarah to try and take care of Fee. Interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to be thinking of her that much.
Wow.
He fits the profile in his file, all right. Well, more like it doesn't even do him justice.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
Are they all dead?
That we can't answer.
What? Come on. He's like, oh no, you don't. You don't get to play a duelie on me.
Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the core. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way.
Wow.
But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Aw, Fee.
I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them.
Aw, Fee.
And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them and everything else I lost back again.
This is a really, really, really uplifting speech. I love this.
You sure did.
Aw, Fee. Fee is the best.
I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger.
Aww.
Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
Wow! Well said, Fee. Well said.
And don't you forget it.
Well
Million's
said,
here, too.
Fee.
I'm sorry, Lord. So I said, it seems a certain streamer and I are on the same wavelength. How about that, Antomicx? Laura, you're now a fourth wall breaking character. Now get back into the game.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
I mean, in our headcanon, Laura would date Fee, Hopper Nicholson. I'm not sure if it actually happens in the game, but let's be realistic here. It's pretty obvious those two are, I'd say, at least interested in each other.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
Oh no, they're doing Super Saiyan.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
No, Hopper Nicholson.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Understood.
All right, Dad, it's time to show you how much I learned. Alyssa, I got this, Fee, don't worry.
Come on, then.
Let's see.
I swear, if they just use S-traps right out the gate, we'll be done.
You ain't gonna like these. Ha!
Oh, not these things again, no!
I'll handle it.
Alright. Well, looks like we have to deal with these dum-dums, with these things again. Whoopee. Might as well to everyone sad, because I had to believe that my dads are going to have way too much health. Alright. So the plan is... Do we dare... Oh, wait, no. I think I have a bunch of things that can increase... Yeah, I do. I have this. I bought so many of these. Honestly, if we're going to use this at any point, this might be the time to use it. So... let's just hope that Emma doesn't get one shot.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Basically, it's all about come down to can we survive one attack? Right. Alright, well. The time has arrived, chat. You all know what time it is. Chronoverse. Yes, exactly. Okay, so let me tell you about a guy from my dance crew in Jacksonville called that. I used to yell that because of reasons. And it turns out they had to juggle 3 jobs to take care of 4 grandparents who all lived in the same bed, just like in Willy Wonka. Never yelled at them for being late. Hey, after that, because I knew how hard it was for them. You can't judge humans because you don't know what they're going through. All right. Now where are we? All right. Oh, no. Items. Where's our curries? There's our curries. Heal everyone, Alyssa.
Delicious.
Let the spam begin, chat. Let the spam begin.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Well, your feast, fathers, I can't afford to hold back.
Radiant
Let
lion.
me show you the waterfowl dance. Wow.
You're finished.
Alright. I'll show you what I can do, Dad. I finally used it to flash over fast my powers. I move so fast that they're after images. I am a brigade of shadows, and I cause explosions. I recognize the
Now
quote,
this is
Captain
getting
Nicholson.
interesting.
That was something.
But that is not over.
Great stars in the
As
heavens
the
above.
great granddaughter of General of the Dawn,
And heed my call.
I will bring down the stars from up above. You will face the wrath. My wrath. I am a master battle mage. Now see what I brought. Yeah!
Right.
All right. Oh no! I almost messed that up horribly. we need the chronoverse.
I can do this.
That's an arrow.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right. Thanks. Right.
The hilarious thing about this chat is we
You
have
have
so
my
many
thank you very much.
ways
No
to reduce
problem.
the cost of spells from that Alyssa casts that the EP charge from Emma almost completely undoes a Chronoverse cast, which is hilarious.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. No problem. Thanks. Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. I can do this. I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. I can do
All right,
this.
let's see here. They each have 90. Oh wow, they have a lot of health. Okay, I would say let's start with Laura. See how well that does.
Impressive.
Wow. All right. Well, chat, we have to
No problem.
do this properly. Fee, finish them off.
You're finished.
All right. Leonidas and Zeno, lie down said, I have grown so much. I just stand on my own 2 feet because I'm willing to use a fraction of percentage of my powers. And I don't look at explosions because I'm that awesome. Boom.
That was dumb.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Well, there we go. That's another boss battle down.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I'm so glad. Not bad.
Success.
I'm awesome.
Great!
I did it!
And we are leveling up like crazy. I mean, Leonidas and Zeno. Yes, Fee. What did you think of our battle? Jubilee was harder. Come again? You heard me. I said it. Jubilee was harder. You both have been slacking off. When we're through all this, I'm bringing you to Thor's Military Academy and train you myself.
They're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
They're basically Fee's dad's Copper Nicholson. So when Fee was in the mercenary group, these were the people who raised her.
What incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down is level 5 now.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What?
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
So, okay, I'm looking at this now, chat, and what I'm thinking, I think all of the support characters from earlier in the game are going to come back here to give us the chance to move forward, like symbolically speaking. So we saw Prince Oliver from earlier, and Topol come from earlier to help us move forward when Jubilee was about to go Super Saiyan. So if I had to guess, let's see, is Claire going to show up just randomly, or maybe for whatever reason Sharon might show up? That's a possibility. Sarah can also show up. I think Sarah's an actually, is Sarah an option? I don't remember.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
War cry?
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time.
Oh, yeah, it is Sharon.
Shall we go on the offensive?
Oh, Sharon and
Wait, huh?
Claire? Mayhaps.
The hell?
Wow, it is. It is Sharon and Claire. Okay, I was right about that. Sharon! Why does he always be in my nightmares?
Sharon? Claire, you're here! It's so wonderful to see you again.
But wait! Sharon? Claire, how'd you guys get here? How did we get here? Well, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I should have known that already.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Ah, yes, Spider-Bait and Captain Cold. I mean, you're not wrong.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Take care, you two. Just be careful, okay?
I did just imagine, like, Sharon, like, swinging with her cables all throughout the city of Rur. It'd be, like, the
Same
funniest
to you,
thing.
my lady. See ya, Claire!
Stay sharp, Milliam.
Well, they aren't holding back.
Fee! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now, to bring back the boss.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Go onward!
What do you mean to bring back the boss? What
The
happened?
next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
Who's left? Are they saying the next foe is going to be Crow or Vita Clotilde? Or not Eustace, Rufus? I have many questions. Oh, looks like we still have more dungeon to explore at least, so that'll be fun. You're saying it's Princess Outfit's the final boss? No! Listen, Princess Outfit had a decent character arc towards the end of this game, okay? This is the third strand of the castle. It's said to be the place where light and dark are always at odds with one another. Probably need to be even more careful than ever before. Oh, poor Fee. Fee. Is what they said bothering you? Anyone would be after hearing them say that they were trying to bring the boss back. Yeah, he was your adopted father, wasn't he? But it doesn't make sense. You say he died a year ago in battle. That's right. I only told you guys his title as the mercenary king, but his full name was Rutger Clausel. Oh, I see. So Fee took her last name after him. I see. And yeah, he and the war god both died in their duel. So that's how it happened too. I can't deny it bothers me, but we need to keep going. Right now, we need to sell things with prep. Well, if you're certain, let's proceed. But will Captain Claire and Sharon be alright against them? I'm sure they're managing just fine. I mean, Sharon's on a completely another level anyway. She's scary. Claire's gonna be A-okay, nothing can stop her, especially after Sharon sends them Leonidas and Xeno to the Shadow Realm, but those are my dads. Well, then you'll just have to go down to the Shadow Realm to get them. Yay! That's not a yay, Milliam. Well. No, I for one am excited, chat. Have Crow eat lima beans? But he likes lima beans. Okay, we still have a... Oh, dude. I'm looking at the fact that this goes up. I think this goes up even higher. How much higher? I can't say for certain yet, but we'll see. Also, the fact that there are red icons there scares me. Where are they guarding? Well, we'll find out. But first, let's make sure that we can at least go back to the bottom floor and be alright. Nails without milk? No, that's just cruel. I mean, at least let them have... At least let them have milk. Alright. Well, looks like the journey continues. Level 123, somehow. We must be really, really high up in this castle, though. The real question is, if we fight Vita Clotilde, will Emma remove her glasses? That is the real question. I have no idea what that is. Is that like a floating mirror or something?
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Demonic mirror, yeah. Well, these look like something in straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh, doesn't it? Alright. Well, we already know the drill at this point, so Blessed Arrow.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
I'll handle it.
At least since Vita... Wow, they're not. They just hate the non-elemental thingies. Oh, resistant?
Here I go.
Well, certainly... Where's the strongest? Okay, space is the strongest. Cross Crusade will do it.
Onward!
Hello, J. Eagle Eagle. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going, dude? J. Eagle Eagle says, highlight message. I am a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise. Skipper Dan is the name. Oh, is that from the Jungle Cruise movie?
Now's our chance!
That damage,
over.
though.
But stay.
Okay, so we'll need to hit a switch for that. The motorbites are back, chat. Look at them. Look at them.
We got.
I'll handle
These things
it.
are vicious. Evil. Okay, wind is decent.
I can do this. Thanks. No problem.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Thank you very much. No
CP is
problem.
back.
Thanks. I can do.
Oh, I can counter. Never mind. Let's attack the...
No problem. Right.
Why don't we try the things behind them? That's better.
No
The whole
problem.
point of this is just to recharge our CP.
I can do this. No problem.
Because that definitely takes
No
a
problem.
wee bit of time.
I can do this. No problem.
Nice.
I can do this. I can do this. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Of course.
Okay, so based off of these things, elemental weaknesses... Darkness would be the way to go, or space. So... Let's go with the Brim Butterfly.
Onward!
And I'll just delete them.
The battle's over. But stay. I'm awesome.
I've got it!
Alright. Alright, that's one door open. So, JD Little Vagel and Copper Nicholson got any plans for the weekend? I think we should probably go in that room first, since there's definitely seems to be more to explore up ahead. We don't want to have to backtrack too much. Okay, so I see oh, Nosferatu, really? Okay. Well then. Just casual Nosferatu just wandering around. Alright. Oh, we have to fight Nosferatu. Then we should probably rest up and recover Alyssa's EP. Oh, I can understand the gym stuff. Why do you mean cry forever, Copper Nicholson? That sounds awful. But in the meantime, let's see if we can defeat this Nosferatu.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Just gotta assume we have to defeat this guy.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
I can do
How much
this.
HP does this thing have? Probably too much. That's level 125 as well. It is the one thing we have going for us is that it is indeed weak to. I think that's the time element. But no, that's not the time element. Whatever that thing is. Oh, watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds fun. Well, if we're not S-Cross today, this would certainly be a battle to do it on, mayhaps. Oh, actually, better yet, we could overdrive. Yeah. Yeah, we can always overdrive. I have Fortuna, or Crescent Mirror. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll overdrive. So thinking about the turn order here, actually if I don't overdrive and I have Emma overdrive, this will also get one thingy off. All right, I have a plan. We'll Chrono Burst.
Thanks. Right.
We're gonna Chrono Burst into Fortuna. Well, I think Crescent Mirror, actually. Just for safekeeping, in case this doesn't work.
Thanks.
Okay.
Then we'll have Fee. Those things weak to winds, they are not. Might as well get some damage off. Or prepared to be an evasion tank.
Leave this to me.
Oh, actually, we have Rail Burst. That's always an option.
Onward.
Let's have Laura.
They're off guard.
Oh, we got
Leave
speed
this to
down.
me.
That's convenient. Oh, he only has 8,000 health.
Here I go.
Emma can do this. Emma's got this.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Well, and my response to that question is, Copper Nicholson, if they're saying types of things to that, why listen to them? Like, why value that opinion at all? Like, if you know it's not true, then why take stock in it? That's just my 2 cents. Alright, let's... Does this thing have its stats lowered? It can! Oh, chat, we are going to absolutely destroy
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Nosferatu.
I can do this.
You know why? Because, chat,
Thanks.
there's something Emma has learned.
Here I go.
What Emma has learned is that the sun burns all! Alright, Nosferatu, I'm playing your games. Thanks. I summon forth the power of the Sunlight Covenant. All the power of the sun is in the palm of my hand, and I cast it unto you, Nosferatu. Evil spirits, be gone! I'd like to point out, chat, that Emma can do over 100,000 damage without S-Crafts. That is insane.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
Aw, that's sweet. Also, chat, look at how much our tactical bonus is on this spell. That is so ridiculous. Just a casual 14,000 at speed. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Huh? Thank goodness. I feel stronger than ever.
Not bad.
Success.
I did it!
Well, Copper Nicholson, you can still do your responsibilities, but I'm saying if someone's saying something hurtful to you, you don't have to take stock in it. Alrighty. I'm also thankful that we didn't have to use any of our precious consumable items on that fight. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here today. Alright. There's a crit. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll necessarily need it. Let's get, what are these things we do? They don't like earth, they don't like ice, wind. No! Oh, okay.
My turn.
That was almost a disaster. Emphasis on almost.
It's my turn.
Let's just have Emma delete these things.
Leave this to me.
Oh, alright, Copper Nicholson. If you can't, well, what I'm saying, Copper Nicholson, is you're hearing it, but I'm saying then you can also take it with a grain of salt, and then you could take a step back and speak to people who do care about you. Or if you have some other way to de-stress, whether that's going for a walk, going to the gym, whatever, you know.
The battle's over.
Alright, that's one.
But stay.
That's one the battle completed, and that's one. This run is suspicious. Yep. And I want to see some deadly rat nest. What is this?
Bring it on.
Oh, it's
Okay.
these things. Not these things. We can't run. Oh, we can run from this. Interesting. Fortunately, no chrono burst. Oh dear. This is instant use. Now. Okay. Okay. Let's go with a. Can these things be KO'd? Probably not. No, it's super unlikely. There's a chance they might delay, though.
1, 2. Ha! And done. Got it.
An opening!
Okay, that delayed at least one of them.
Right.
Unfortunately, it put Emma into Nightmare, so that's no good. No, we're definitely chrono bursting through this.
No problem.
I think Ballista do pure status effects. Well, pure stat down, but I don't think that's the same thing as. She does not. Alright. Well, we have items for this. They have the anti-nightmare item somewhere. Ah, yes. A mint drop.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right. Right.
I think a little bit of S-Craft spam would do us some good here.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I've got it!
Well, maybe not tonight, Copper Nicholson, but I'm saying in general, you know? Was that it? Oh, do we have to defeat all three? I think we have to defeat all three of these things, chat. Interesting. This could take a while. Well, I mean, people are going to be busy during the day, Copper Nicholson. That comes as no surprise. But what I'm saying is you should be able to at least take a step back and do some stuff for yourself as well. Okay, so we...
Bring it on.
What? No!
Too slow. Got it.
And up!
Well, looks like we're going to have to rely on S-Craft against these
Let me
things.
help. Thanks.
Fortunately, Fee gets a free crit, so that's
Yeah.
probably a GG for these things. Oh, wow, no, it's not. Scary!
Right.
Scary! There's a zero arc, though. Okay, what's the strongest spell we could hit them with? Okay, so either anything Earth or anything Space. I'm pretty sure Alyssa has... She has Altair Cannon. Delete them, Alyssa!
Yep.
Okay, that's demoralized it.
All right, let's keep on moving. I'm awesome.
I also want to swap in Milliam just so we have an S-Craft to use, so... Sorry, Fee. That's alright. But okay, Copper Nicholson, if someone else breaks something, that's and then that's, you know, that's their problem, bud. There! Or do you just want to be clean up after someone who isn't taking care of themselves for the rest of your life? Like, that's
Right.
your call, bud. Oh, wait a minute. So is it, maybe it's just selecting the right one? Like two of them will be traps, but one of them won't? It's suspicious. Run away. What spells would those be, Copper Nicholson? So, I mean, which spells would those be, Copper Nicholson?
stop.
No! No! We messed up. We messed up. We messed up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's one thing to learn that stuff, Copper Nicholson, but the last thing you listed isn't something you're learning. You're just cleaning up after someone else's mess. Something... And that's not your job, bud. Alright, let's use a smoke grenade.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we're reloading that. I think... Yeah, this one's the most recent. I disagree, Copper Nicholson. And that's not what I'm saying, like, if you have projects you're helping them with, you can do that within reason, but consider this, Copper Nicholson. You're a grown adult, and you have the capacity to basically seek a job and go out to live on your own. One way or another, the people you're living with are going to have to learn to live by themselves or live with assisted living at some point. That's just reality, bud. So the way I see it, Copper Nicholson, your job right now is, well, obviously your part-time job. It's also to apply for jobs, and it's to do everything to keep yourself in order, mentally and physically, of course. All right, so any way we can kind of... I don't see any way for us to predict which is which. So, okay, if it was the one on the left before, maybe it'll be the one in the middle. I'm trying to see if there's any way we can predict this. I don't think there is going to be. Okay, I think we guessed wrong.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Your turn. I'll handle
So
it.
what happens if we run away? I'm curious.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Don't they want to left again? Nope.
Here they come.
I wasn't sorry,
No.
everyone.
No.
No problem. See you later.
Let's see here. Maybe it'll be all right. Okay, it is on the right. All right, looks like chat. Looks like we're just gonna have to guess then to avoid these demon battles. 'Cause the demon battles are tough. All right, maybe the middle one. Yes. Okay, we guessed right. Okay. Oh, 15 U material. Wow. Which one is it gonna be? The one on the left? Nope.
Well, shall we begin?
Now.
Right, it's not the one on the left.
See you later.
Aha! Okay, it was the middle one then. And also Copper Nicholson, I mean, that's such a sad way for them to look at their own lives as well, saying that, oh, I have one foot in the grave, it doesn't matter. What are they talking about? Like, they have their retirement years, or their later years to enjoy. Like, they should go do, like, stuff that they want to do. That's the way I see it. And pass what wisdom they've gathered on to the next generation. And similarly, Copper Nicholson, I'm sure you've learned plenty from them over the long period of time that you spent with them, but consider this, Copper Nicholson, how much more can you learn from them as opposed to learning what it means to really be out there on your own? To think about, Copper Nicholson, haven't you learned plenty from them already? You're at the next step of your life, bud. There's only so much more you can, like, there's so much more you can learn by being able to live on your own. It's a big world out there. Hey, Pluto, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Well, why not? You know what? You're right, Ian Pluto. We're in the final dungeon of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Why don't we change the subject? How does your Elden Ring run, by the way, Ian Pluto? Can we sneak past these guys? That might be wishful thinking.
Worthy adversary.
I can do this.
Oh, looks like we're using Cryo Burst.
Thanks.
You did some batch riding down and activate yourself to kill it. Nice, nice. The Scarlet Rot level, exactly. Well, sorta, but I won't say much else because I don't want to spoil you, Ian Pluto. But, I mean, Caelid's a really cool area. It has so many fun boss battles, and of course General Radahn's there as well, so that's all fun.
Let's see you later.
No, we got lucky. All right.
Fire.
Okay, so wait.
It's my
if
turn.
anyone can stagger these things, it'll be Laura. It's not Laura.
My turn. No problem.
Well, a single bench is all we can hope for.
A worthy adversary.
Or not. Ow.
No problem. Let's retreat. Yeah, stubborn, aren't you? Here I go. Perhaps we should retreat. Oh no. My turn.
That's damn ridiculous.
Time to bye-bye.
Okay, now we got a single advantage, so that's something we can work with. Okay. So at least do neutral damage.
Right. Thanks. Right.
You have my
Thank you very much. Right.
You have my
Thank you very much. Right.
Yeah, that CP 100 is coming at a really good time.
No problem.
You have my
Thank you very much. I can do this. can do this.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Thank you very much. I can do this. I can do this. Right.
Okie doke.
Thanks. No problem.
So of all the boss battles you've done in Elden Ring so far,
I
Ian
can
Fluid,
do
which one's
this.
been your favorite? I know my favorite boss battle in Elden Ring is probably always going to be Melania, unless something in the DLC ends up being even more amazing.
Thanks. I can do this. I can
Because
do
the
this.
Melania battle just felt different. Like, it was easily the hardest battle I'd ever faced in a Souls game, but at the same time, never really felt like it was unfair. And I was always just having so much fun with it.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Onward. They're off guard.
Right. Now.
That's more like it.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone. I'm so glad! I feel stronger than ever!
I've only just begun.
I did it!
All right. Can we open up a path here? Oh, we must be getting close to opening up a path.
Fire!
I would hope.
Advantage is ours. No problem. Okay. Now.
And
Of course.
leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade.
There we go. That's another door open.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Unfortunately, it's a worthless pair of armor. So yeet. Wait,
It's my turn.
I need to throw
My
it into the abyss. Be done, armor. Yeet. All right, will be another Nosferatu. It is. Okay. Well, we already know what to do with that. Just have Emma delete once we charge back up her EP. You can't stop her, Nicholson. I'm just being silly.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
No.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn. Now.
And
No problem.
Oh, she has 0 arcs though. Same time, I don't think it'll one-shot if we don't get her boosted.
Right.
You can always just use a Crescent Mirror though.
No problem.
Well, actually, if I use an EP charge 2 on Laura, she could just... We could save an overdrive, but that would be an item use, so I'd much rather use an overdrive. Well, actually, no, we should probably save the overdrive in case we need it for a boss battle.
Thanks! I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
No, I know Laura needs all of her EP back if we're gonna do this.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
Okay.
No problem.
Is there with the fire? It is not. So we'll go with the Altair cannon.
Here!
Solid damage.
Thanks. Of course.
Emma, prepare the soul eruption.
Leave this to me.
Give us that rail burst.
Onward. Leave this to me.
Okay.
Alright.
I can do this. Now!
Not too bad.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Oh, Cypher reached the smash rank. Nice. Shadow Blade. 9% chance to toss the staff down. Ooh, cool. That'll last longer. Ooh, that could be very useful.
Success.
Hey, there we go. There's the shortcut. So ominous. Also, I have to say, the music in this area is amazing. I actually looked up the song online chat. It's called Phantasmal Blaze, and it is... Like, I liked the Final Dungeon theme of last game, but this Final Dungeon theme is on another level, I think. It's so epic sounding. Like, this is the final push. But it also feels like we've learned so much. We still have so much further to grow. It's really, really cool. Does Million deal more damage than... I think she would. Oh yeah, significantly more damage. Sorry, Fee. I know. Alright, we got our EPs charged. We have our tactics. I don't know what we're in for, chat, but we're
I can do this.
We're gonna do our best.
Here I go.
Let's just walk past these things. Okay, there's still a lot more dungeon left. Yep, there's the end of this third section. Okay, so external corridor. That's ominous. Oh, I think I know what's about to happen, chat. We're gonna walk through the external corridor, and either we'll be ambushed by someone, or we're going to get a view of the rest of the city in a cutscene. And if we're gonna be ambushed by anyone in the external corridor, it'll probably be Lord Rufus, because he did say he had to go attend to something else. Maybe the something else was Eustace Alberea. I don't know.
My turn.
Righto! No problem. Well, shall we
I'm
begin?
amazed they managed to hit us through this. Okay. These things aren't the toughest things in the world, though.
I can do this.
They only... yeah. They should delete them. Wow, it didn't. Okay.
Thanks.
I stand corrected.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. My turn. They're off guard.
Here I go! The battle's over, but stay. I'm awesome!
Alrighty. Wait. Oh, we're going to need to open that up. Not sure what to think about the external corridor, so let's recharge Laura. Oh, he's... No!
Caught us off guard.
No!
But no.
No! No! Everything's going horribly wrong! Horribly wrong! Horribly wrong! We're going to die!
No!
We are going to die!
I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up.
Or not. Oh, actually, we're still
Let's
going
keep
to die
moving.
because there's another battle. Or not. Yep, we need to go back and get Laura's EP recharged. Alright, chat, I think this will be a decent place to take your first break of the night, so don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Alright, chat. Welcome, everyone. No problem, Copperneck. We'll send you out of bed. That's perfectly fine. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Fire! We have the advantage here. I can do this. Here I go! Here. It's my turn.
Onward! They're off guard!
Alright.
The battle's over, but stay.
Okay, now we can proceed forward. Split the difference! Split the difference! Yes! Okay, we're in the external corridor. Let's see here. Am I going to be right? Are we about to be ambushed?
This must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside.
Wow, what a view!
Wow.
I hope everyone's all right. We need to fix all this, and soon.
Agreed. I mean, it's cool that we can see Heimdall from out here. It would have been a nice little extra detail and a very, 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 very minor nitpick. But if we could have seen like the Courageous and the Pensadrol battling off in the distance, that would have been cool to see. But I guess that's a bit, probably a bit too detailed considering we're just looking at off into the distance. Or we might not even be facing the right direction now that I think about it. So, that's always a possibility. Let's see if we can't just spawn these guys.
I can do this. Let's retreat. See you later.
Yep. The spawn worked. Let's run around them. Okay. Chat, we have ourselves another trap chest.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Wonder what we will find. Will there be like some super secret master quartz at the end? Only one way to find out. Ready, Roy?
Okie doke, let's get started.
What?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's terrifying. It's like a gargoyle demon. Alright. Well, chat, you know that there's only one thing to do.
Here I
Chrono
go.
burst into La Forte
Arcus, activate.
and have Laura just go for
That's
it.
for you.
Witness the fruits of my training!
Yep, that did it. Laura's like, I
Evil
did a
will
one-shot
fall
spell.
before my blade.
The Mars gem. I think I remember this one from last game. Yep, Strength plus 80 and Purgatorial Flame. We definitely should put that on Laura. Just anywhere that would further increase damage. Actually, maybe not, because everything else that Laura has is already pretty solid. So maybe we give it to Fee just to help even her out a bit. What I think we would do, move Nightmare down there, upgrade that, and give it the Mars gem. Or actually, we should probably just shift things around a bit. So move Byakko down here. Oh, right, I can't do that. Well, actually, no, I can remove that. Place Nightmare Plus here. Now we can use Viaco here. Right. And Evade 2 can go over here. Diffie just is absolutely insane evasion. 60% evasion. Look at those Danes. Fee now actually does comparable damage to Millium. Not as much, but still, it's there. Okey-doke, chat. We're getting through this castle, one way or another. There's another trap chest. We don't have Laura charged up, which means we'll have to rely on the Millium. Or we could open up the shortcut and recharge Laura. That's probably the smarter move here.
Onward! Yeah!
Yes, sir! There!
Magic?
No problem. Of course.
Oh dear. Fee, can you do this?
Onward!
Okay.
Okay, thank goodness. I was dead scared for a second that we wouldn't be able to open the shortcut. Alright. Let's temporarily give Millium the Tauros Quartz and the Domination Quartz. Let's see if Millium can't do this in one attack.
I can do this.
So right now, Copper Nicholson, we're in the end game. So this is, I'm assuming, the final dungeon of the game. We're trying to get through this area.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
My turn.
Here I go. Righto. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
So after this, Copper Nicholson,
Nope.
it depends. Like, I mean, I'm currently leaning towards a challenge run of, what is the name of that? Of, Jedi Survivor when that comes out, but that might not be for a little bit, so I'll have to really think about it. You might not be interested in seeing, Jedi Survivor. And Copper Nicholson, that's completely up to you, you know. It's not your preference. You don't necessarily have to watch it.
Yeah.
Aha! But Jedi Survivor is definitely what I'm thinking the next main challenge run will be.
Yes, sir.
At
No
least for
problem.
right now. But in terms of before Jedi Survivor comes out, I'm not sure yet, so I'll have to think through I'll have to think that through.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
There's a treasure chest here.
Well, can we do this, chat? Let's find out.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Millium! Millium! Okay.
Come on.
Please tell me you can do this, Millium. Oh, wow.
No problem.
Surely Laura can finish this off. Emma can finish this off, right? Oh, wait, we could have... Yeah, Laura... Oh, Laura doesn't have max CP. Darn it! We can fix that right quick.
Right.
EP charge 1.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
Okay, so that means Laura can cast her Accelerate spell. Well, thank you for registering your opinion, Copper Nicholson. I'm just saying the next major challenge run will most likely be Jedi Survivor. But at the same time, Jedi Survivor has not released yet. I still think it's at least another month or two away. Alrighty. I think I Chrono Burst into an ATS buff.
I can do this.
Crescent Mirror. I'll have Laura use Accelerate to push us
Leave
forward.
this to me. My turn. Leave the.
It's my turn.
Yeah, any attack we do, Laura's going to be after that thing. So we should probably overdrive.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Well, Copper Nicholson, I never said anything about an Elden Ring playthrough. I was saying Jedi Survivor. We already did an Elden Ring challenge, right?
Thanks! No problem. Of course!
Alright. The sun burns all.
Now!
Delete it, Emma. There we go.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable. Huh? Thank goodness! I'm so glad. Done.
Great!
Alrighty. The Diabolos gem. I remember that being amazing last game. 1 second. Let me just remind myself what that does. Yep. It decreases arts casting time by a third. Oh, I really want to put that Emma at the same time. Where would I put it? I mean, Emma's already got so... It's kind of stacked at this point. Maybe here, just when we're not worried about EP recovering. Anything that Emma just use her absurdly busted attacks sooner would be amazing. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Copper Nicholson. Something to think about. Because I won't deny, the Sonic Frontiers game actually looks really, really good. Especially, like, it honestly looks like the best Sonic game in many, many, many years. But still, main focus will be Jedi Survivor. It's a question of what to focus on in the interim. And then, I don't know, the other aspect is I don't know how much there is left in, Trails of Cold Steel 2 either. Like, for all I know, this could...
Finally. That took way too long.
Celine.
What is this I feel?
So, are we gonna fight Crow and Vita Clotilde here? Are we gonna fight Eustace are we gonna fight Lord Rufus? Is it just gonna be Duke Cayenne? I have many questions. Well, Jedi Survival... I mean, a month or two isn't that long, Copper Nicholson. The reason I bring this up is because Spudkip mentioned to me that, and this was before we started the final chapter, Spudkip said the final chapter could easily take me 14 streams if I fail, if everything goes wrong. So that means I don't know where we're at. Things have been doing pretty well overall, but for all I know, there could be a whole other significant portion of the game that I have no idea about. So I have no idea whether we're close to the end or if there's still another decent chunk left. Either way, though, we definitely need to recharge everyone's CP. Because as it stands right now, Million and Laura are not ready to go. So I think the easiest place to do that's going to be here. And of course, when we get to Jedi Survivor, there'll be opportunities for Star Wars memes. In fact, I would encourage the Star Wars memes. You know, I'm curious. If I run over here, are we just gonna see like Toval and everyone else find? No one is here. However, the sound of battle can be heard from far away. The fight seems to be continuing elsewhere. I see. They're trying to justify us to be like, well, what if we come back here and we want to see Doobly and Burn Bubot? No, it's elsewhere. Oh, interesting. So they dropped like the ultimate upgrade material, which we can't use. Follow. Never mind, this isn't gonna work. Let's go to the start of the second stratum then. I think that might be better. Let's see here. Alright, the mirrors should be alright. No! They turned at the wrong moment.
Fire!
There we go.
No problem.
Okie doke. Let's recharge everyone.
Thanks. I can do this.
Oh yeah, Impluda. I mean, I know still run would be fun, but at the same time, Impluda, what about a no rains run? Because rains are actually would that even be possible? It is an open world game, but would that just ultimately end up just being a very long fishing mini game if we did a no rains run? But no skill upgrades on the hardest difficulty would certainly be fun.
You have my
Thank you very much. I can do this.
Well, no, hold it, Impluda. Rains are required for supersonic in the sense that it's like a time limit, but don't you get like a set amount of rains at the start of a supersonic fight, or is that not how it works? Like, can you imagine the stress of having only a set amount of rains and then being like, okay, this is all we got. We better finish the boss fight before we run out. I mean, the one thing Impluda, if it's alright with you, could you check to see if anyone else has done a no stills run of Sonic Forces? Because if they haven't, then I would be down for that, because I feel like if it makes the combat like super long and tedious, then I'll just add to the challenge. We'll have to Souls-like everything. True, we could try a minimum range run. Oh no, what if we did both? Like the ultimate cruelty. No rates, no upgrades, just pure pain. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But you got me thinking though, chat, because
No
I mean,
problem.
there probably are a lot of options with the open,
You
with the
have
open
my
zone
Thank you
design.
very much. No problem.
So,
I can do this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. Right. No problem.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. Right. Righto! It's my turn.
Onward!
yeah, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure no one's done like can you beat Sonic Forces without collecting rings sort of run. But I feel like some of the other ones might have at least been attempted. I can't. I'm honestly not sure, though.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Oh, Megalith finally reached its maximum range. What? Oh my goodness, chat, look! CP regenerates on the pig. Wow, that's amazing. It really is the ultimate grinding horse.
I'm awesome.
I mean, Amy? That should be pretty obvious.
Fire!
Well, like I said, Amy, Captain Nicholson, it's very obvious. Alright, we need to recharge the Alyssa.
The advantage is ours.
No problem. Thanks. No problem.
I disagree. I think Bait exists. That's all I'll say. Bait just exists. He is an entity that extends beyond space and time.
I can do this. Right. No
I
problem.
think Sonic and Amy have much more of a history together, though, so there's that to consider. And at least in the games where Amy is portrayed well, she's a really capable and supportive person.
No problem. I can do. Right. Yes,
Wait, what did I do? Oh, I messed up. No. Okay.
Of course.
Una. All right.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Okay, Feast Founder Master Quartz. This is the Fee Master Quartz. Evasion plus 10%. I wonder who this could possibly be for. One thing like Sonic Adventure 1, for example, Copper Nicholson. Like the Amy Rose of Sonic Adventure 1 became independent, she could stand on her own 2 feet, she was out there protecting all of like the burbs. And I also say, real talk, chat, even though I haven't played Sonic Frontiers, the fact that they're adding, I think, free DLC in the future for Sonic Frontiers that'll add Knuckles, Tails, and Amy as playable characters has me extremely excited, because it has been way too long since there's been a good Sonic game with multiple playable characters. And the emphasis is on good Sonic games, because I know that Sonic Boom was a thing, but that's not a good Sonic game. Thanks for the suggestion. I don't really read comics, Chopper Nicholson.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Alrighty.
Thanks. No problem. Right. I can do. No problem. No problem. Right. Right. I can do this.
Oh, here's the thought, chat. What if, in addition to upgrading, we couldn't boost either? I think that would add a decent layer of challenge to
I can do this.
Sonic Frontiers. It would certainly be very, very slow. Can you imagine just having to walk everywhere?
I can do this. No problem. No problem. Now! Right.
Hey, that's still not my thing, Copper Nicholson.
I can do... Ah!
Ow.
I can do this.
Oh, no.
It's my turn. Righto! Yeah!
Onward! They're off guard!
The battle's over. But stay alive.
I've got it!
Alright, the one thing I noticed is I don't think we have two overcharge... not overcharge, overdrives charged up. So we can at least get that back.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this. Yes, sir! Here I go!
My turn.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Okay, I think we got everything all charged up, chat. Which means we are ready to proceed to the next boss battle. Alright, chat, who do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be Vita Clotilde? Is it gonna be Crow? Is it going to be Dukayan? Is it going to be some other... Is it going to be Burner? Actually, it might be Burner, now that I think about it. We haven't seen Burner in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to step in. Alright, at least our tactics are all set up. Everyone has their orb mints. Tauros, Pandora, Cypher. Let's actually give Rain something else to level up since we are getting towards endgame. How about... I'm trying to think of what else would be useful here. I'd probably say the next thing to level up will be Juggler. Okay. Well, chat, we've come this far with our challenge run rule set. What else lies ahead? Is it gonna be Burner, or Vita Clotilde, or Crow?
Here we are.
Current guess is Burner, but I don't know.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
Or maybe Vita?
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there.
Someone's here.
No,
We all know you're there,
If Reen commented on it, it's probably Burner.
so you can come right on out. McBurn the almighty conflagration.
Oh yeah, McBurn, that's right. This will be scary. This guy is way too powerful.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
Not like there's anything stopping you from leaving. From what I've heard, Ouroboros lets its enforcers do whatever they want.
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines. Boy, you guys get way too much freedom. I guess I can't talk, though.
Million.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
What?
What?
You wanna fight Valimar?
Wow, this guy's so strong. It's like, yes, I want to fight the massive robot.
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong. Kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
I bet your Brainstorm will be like, no, we're fighting you by ourselves.
He's serious. This is nuts.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah.
You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Wow. Oh, she knows. Emma knows.
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you.
Rain, you know I can manipulate time. That's not why I meant Alyssa.
But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
Let's go.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts.
Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
I don't know how much I can do against a guy like him, but I'll give it my best shot.
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Let's go, chat. The hype.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it.
McBurn is just so nonchalant about everything.
So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business.
Oh, why is he dead robots? Come on.
You can do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid. Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him. Make sure you all have combat links enabled.
Understood.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
Oh, this is funny. He's like, go on, show me how strong you can be. And Alyssa's like, oh, we will. We absolutely will. You're going to regret this, McBurn.
I can do this.
Oh, we are going to... Unless he has like a way to nullify S-Crafts, I think we are going to absolutely destroy him. Alright, let's get that special curry up.
Delicious. I can
And
do
for
this.
good measure,
Thanks. I can do
might
this.
as well also give Emma her spirit elixir.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very
Almost
much.
stat boosts. Let's see what damage we have wrought, chat.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Wow, that wasn't even a... Bird has so much health. Yeah, I want to point out that massive amount of damage from Laura was barely a third of his Bird's health.
Come on.
This is madness.
Great stars in the heavens.
This is absolute madness.
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
I can do this.
Over 500,000 health. Chat, you know we're in the end game. When one of the bosses is over 500,000 health. Oh boy. Well, chat, I lost that wombo comboed into oblivion like last time, so
I can do
we're
this.
basically gonna have to treat McBurn like one of the, what are those things called? Like one of the cryptids. Basically,
You have my
if he
thanks.
gets a
Thank you very
tutorial
much.
just to lead us, so we can't show any quarter.
No problem.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
No problem.
I'm definitely scared
Thanks.
though by how much
I
health
can
is.
do this.
Yeah, since he has more health than any of the cryptids we
have my
fought, and
thanks.
also
Thank you
super
very much.
bosses
No problem.
that were optional. Where's this guy's
I
mandatory?
can do this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
I can do this.
Thanks. Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Right.
All right, Chrono Burst again. Let's see what everyone can do.
I can do this.
Come on, lady.
Come on. Come on.
Witness.
Come on.
Right.
Okay, we're getting there. I think we'll have to do one more cycle and then we'll have it. So it looks like we're going with... Where is it? Armello Stews.
Delicious.
Good. I can do this. I can do this.
Delicious.
No problem. Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
I'm actually getting
I
kind of
can
low
do
on
this.
EP, so I might have to use an EP charge.
Right.
Yeah. I need an EP charge.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
I can do this.
Thanks. No problem.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Right. I can do this.
No thanks, Copper Nicholson. Anything else that increases CP? The burger. This does, but we want to save that because it's very useful in a different regard. No, or else do.
Delicious.
Good. I can do this.
Alright, chat. Let's see what damage we have wrought.
Come on, lady.
Great.
Come on.
Alright, chat. This is it. Laura's gonna finish them.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Let us see whether or not we're supposed to lose here. Lots of foul dance.
Power. Radiant Lion.
Come on. Seriously?
Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad. I feel stronger than ever.
I've only just begun.
Oh, we did it.
Done.
I did it!
I've got it!
Come on, guys, run.
His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
No. I'm trying to remember who's left. There's Sarah, there'll also be Toa and Angelica. I think they have the ship to worry about, don't they?
What in the world?
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to
Abyss
find
and
someone ever
Steel,
since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
You've been struggling to find someone ever since... I wonder who that is.
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
That's terrifying. Midburn, the blazing demon. That's scary.
What? How?
This is what you meant by all of you? Get out of the way!
No, he has the sun move too. No. Vanilla, that's my move.
He really is the blazing demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here.
Summoning Valor?
Heed my call! Valor!
That won't be necessary.
Oh, I see. It's gonna be Laura's dad, the Radiant Blade Master.
Take this! Shining Phoenix Slash!
Isn't that...
Father!
I see I arrived not a moment too soon.
There's Viscount Arcee.
I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship!
It's Laura's dad.
Hi, Laura's dad. I'm Fee. I'm kind of Laura's girlfriend. I hope you approve.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you.
Evan Fur's gonna die, and I can't wait to watch.
Thank goodness you're here. Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't gonna be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that.
What? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh.
What?
He's a literal demon, Chad.
Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's...
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Anbar. It was paired with the sword Kernfighter that Luve used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
All right. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
Yeah.
The Galan Jarl.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle.
Well said, Viscount Arcee.
And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
Wow. This is intense. It's amazing, though. Yeah, Viscount Arcee. Yeah. Yeah, I bet they're really trying with the choreography here. You did see that there's still limitations. This is way more choreographed than it was last game.
This isn't happening.
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power. I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Well, at least not normally.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
All right.
Okay.
So I think that just leaves Vita, Crow, and Dukayan. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone because Scarlet and Vulcan were both, we faced them much earlier in the game. You give it the final fight for Reed to do that? Yeah, so I mean, Reed's obviously don't have to fight Crow, but I really get the distinct feeling that that knight we saw is going to be the main final boss. I thought my heart was going to stop. You're telling me. I'm not sure we have gotten out there alive enough for Viscount Arcee. I hope he's alright. No, he's the Radiant Blade Master, yeah, but it's not nothing on McBurn. Then again, McBurn's probably going to die, and we should have watched, but I guess we can't. McBurn didn't even look human by the end. There's no reason to worry for my father's safety. No, he's not one to be bested, no matter how inhuman this foe may be. He opened this path for us. All we can do is use it to reach our destination. You might even say, our blue destination. Yeah, you're right. Roger. Yoda, and this far to a lot of people. We can't force up and down. More dungeon? Or are we, like, at the end ends? Oh, looks like more dungeon, chat. Unless this is just a giant staircase to the final boss. The highest strat. Wow! What is this, chat? We are ascending. We are ascending. It should be this castle's highest floor. If it is, it'll lead us to an area called the Vermilion Throne at the top. Guessing that's where Crow and Vita are waiting for us. Fighting Crow and Vita at the same time sounds horrifying. Alright then. Looks like the path up is just a straight shot to the top. We're almost there. Keep your hearts up till the very end. Right. Got it. Of course. Understood. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Wow, we're still going, chat. Oh, chat, the fact that we can see those little icons in this shows that this is a really, really, really tall section. This isn't Dark Souls, or is it? It's just Dark Souls 2. Alright, well, we clearly have a lot of CP to recharge. But I think this is a decent place to take our second break, chat, so don't worry, guys. I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So, we have a little bit more to go, it seems. Let's at least activate the teleporter down here. But first, we'll recharge our CP. These things.
No problem. No problem.
Well, this would probably be pretty easy to grind for XP.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
This is a lot of enemies, pretty close to a healing point. Oh, look how scary these things look.
No problem.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. No problem. No problem. Here! Thanks. All right, let's keep on moving.
Oh, cool, Copper. Thanks for letting us know.
No problem. Right. No problem.
I was hoping
Yes,
that'd be instant defeated, but oh well.
Here I go.
So these things are weak to space. Means we're using Cross Crusade.
Leave this to me.
The battle's over.
I was hoping we could
But
Alyssa
stay alert,
to
everyone.
get that 100 CPs for. Oh well, we'll have to do this the long way. Oh, actually, wait. What am I saying? We have a solution to this. The Megalithic Quartz. Recover CP in the field. Yeah! Look at that, chat. The CP is recovering naturally. Oh, it's the Year of the Rabbit. Cool.
Please, take care around that one.
What on earth is this thing? That's evil.
This one looks dangerous.
Ah! Here I go.
Evil.
Oh boy, time to get out of here. Oh, it didn't work.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Let's stay out here.
Perhaps. Excuse us.
Got my eye.
Oh, the other one had the healing quartz. That's a bit obvious. Oh look, something else we can't use. Oh well. At least now that we have Megalith ranked up to level 5, we can recharge Alyssa's batteries, so to speak.
I can do
This
this.
is all a lot more convenient.
Here I go.
Righto.
Onward! They're off guard!
Thanks. All right, let's keep on moving.
Okie doke. Swap this out for Mobius. Keep moving forward.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Careful. This one. I can do this.
Run
Let's
away.
retreat. Yeah, stubborn, aren't you?
I'll use a smoke grenade. I don't mind.
Bye-bye!
And there are a ton of these things.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Fire! Oh, that one looks tough. This'll... I can do this. Let's see you later.
Oh, that was lucky. Alright. Oh, this is definitely a Dark Souls 2 dungeon, considering how linear it is, especially here at the end.
Right. Here I go. Of course.
Leave this to me.
Oh, why didn't I have it?
Hip.
It was a mistake.
Yes, sir.
Million, finish them.
Here I go. No problem.
There we go.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Probably. Oh, a Zerum capsule. That's lucky. Watch out! We can actually see the sky now. We really are reaching towards the top of this castle.
I hope we're strong enough to...
A worthy adversary.
No problem.
Oh, good. That means we
Let's
can
retreat. See you later.
Hooray! Well, that's ominous.
There's another elevator.
That's probably gonna lead us to the end game. Mayhaps.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
The only thing we can do. This marks the end of our investigation. We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to make two teams again?
Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right to have them wait downstairs while we finish things up.
I don't know.
Of course.
They might.
Agreed. Would kind of be weird if half of us were missing from the final showdown, yeah.
No matter the outcome.
I don't know.
Our journey.
Let's make sure we have no regrets.
I hope not. I mean, we already proved ourselves earlier. If that is the case, then we're going to have a lot of grinding to do. All right. Well, back to the entrance. Yeah, I wish Tella was here, but I'm sure she's busy. All right. Or was that just a comment? That might have just been a comment. Wait, what? Why did I not notice these were here? Wow, we got a ton of free items here. How about that? Well, this is definitely missable, but it's cool to see this is here. Easy way to get droppable items. Oh, could be comments so you have the final class to do for the final two. True, true. So that we don't have to go all the way back down here just to reorganize. Mayhaps. I don't know. I don't know. I think if they're going to force us into like a double team situation, they would at least inform us before we dive into it. I mean, we got our items, we got our hopes and dreams. I know Millium does more damage, but I think it's probably better to have Fee just as an invasion tank in case things go catastrophically wrong. Alright, chat.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
We have our team. Well, we need to make the second one, because if we do, there'll be a lot of grinding. But if not, then we're prepared to ascend. This is it. The elevator that leads to the Vermilion Throne. Crow and Vita are there. I'll have to tell the others too. I should make sure each and every one of us are well prepared for this. Oh, I don't know. That comment has me worried. He said each and every one of us. That has me scared. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. If there's even the slightest possibility that they need to be leveled up. I mean, I guess we can always just go forward and see. I got a bad feeling about this. He said make sure each and every one of us are prepared. That's kind of a problem when our remaining party members are like over 10 levels below us. Alright, you know what? True. It isn't a Deathless Challenge run, so we could just go forward and hope for the best. And it seems to indicate that we might need a second team. Well, I don't know. I feel like the hint that like each and every one of us is prepared is like a big indicator that, hey, you should probably need everyone leveled up. Whatever. Let's see what we got. We can always reload an older save if we end up being completely wrong. Chat, you cannot look at this and not tell me this isn't like a From Software dungeon. Look at this. This is straight out of Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I mean that in the best way possible. I love those games. We ascend the Tower of Fire. Yep, here we are. There's Crow and Vita, and Dude Cayenne, and I'm assuming that other Divine Knight, which we might have to face. The Vermilion Throne. So it begins, chat. So it begins.
He really came.
Welcome all to our Tales Grand Finale.
Oh, the title screen music.
We're here, Crow.
Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
Yep. As they say, Crow, we have gotten good.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too. So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
Only a bit. I'm still awesome.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too.
Yep.
I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them. And it's a promise I intend to keep.
Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull, it's not gonna happen.
Well, we're gonna try, Crow.
That's not true, Crow. Though
Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate, or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way. That's what it means to dream.
Vita.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive. But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us.
Elliot, don't say that! That's a death flag! Don't say that!
I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
No!
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come. No one can say that the chances of it happening are zero after all.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Eustace over here with the insults.
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too. So spit it out. Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff later.
Honestly.
You may have joined the Academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure. But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
I mean, really, I've tried to destroy them so many times, but they're still standing, so, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
Dude, Cayenne.
My, what a touching spectacle. You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince. He's been blindfolded.
Have you no shame?
And what's that huge red thing behind him?
That, my dear Class 7,
That's the Vermilion
is
Knight,
the final
Testarossa.
boss. Testarossa,
It was
okay.
sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons. And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Ha ha! It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline.
Robert Nicholson, what are you talking about? The story's great.
Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
I have a little dream of my own, you see. A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in his place.
A dream?
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Precisely! Emperor Orthros Raise Arnor, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke. He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Drycles and became known as the False Emperor.
Yeah, that guy's definitely his ancestor. Just look at his mannerisms.
And I inherit his blood.
Impossible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the false emperor.
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried. I suppose it was Emperor Drycles' way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation. And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle. The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
That's all?
You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Yep, Duke Cayenne just wants power.
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight.
I would hope Crow hearing that would at least start to break away from Duke Cayenne. That would show that he really never cared about Crow.
The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass. I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so.
Oh, so he's gonna like brainwash the prince?
And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. And once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been. That is my ambition. My family's destiny.
What nonsense.
Thank you,
He
Laura.
doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Well said, Alyssa.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions.
Oh, that's a bird!
It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alvin and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince, then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
I think everyone has said their piece now.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
Well, there's Crow with his double blade.
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right?
Yo!
So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now.
Chat.
Crow versus Class 7.
It's the decisive collision. That was the final boss theme from last game.
Crow.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just destroyed the Not Smut and the Not Sorceress. Congratulations, Ian Pluto. I really enjoyed that boss battle. I hope you enjoy your reward. Also, we're about to start our own boss battle.
Very well.
And this is such a cool call match. Just the decisive collision. But now all of Class 7's fighting Crow, and it's not just us. And also
I'll be
Vita's here.
fighting alongside him. Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
Aw, you flatter me.
You think I'm impressive? You have way too much confidence in me.
Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
Because I, my dear Vita, have the power of the sun in the palm of my hand, and I'm ready to unleash it.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
They can do that?
Oh, their combat lane's that scary.
It makes no difference to us. Class 7, ready yourselves!
We already saw how busted enemy combat lanes could be in the last battle at the school, so...
Because combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
Right! I doubt it, Copper Nicholson.
This is it! Come at me with all you've got!
We need
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
Can we survive one turn?
How
That's
about
the question.
How will this feel, I wonder? Chilling, perhaps? Now, turn to ice!
I'll handle it.
Oh no! There's landmines! Everyone's frozen! This is chaos! Well, first and foremost, we need Alyssa. If we don't have Alyssa, there's absolutely no way this works. Okay, where's our cures all status of test? Cures ailments. That should work, but do we have anything? All right, this cures freeze, petrify, and faint. Wait. So, it's freeze. Is that no, that's seal. Okay. It says cures ailments. I think this counts as ailments. Please tell me I'm right about that.
Wow, this is
okay,
good.
I was right about that.
Right.
All right, chat. Sophie did. So let's see. Grotto Burst.
No problem.
We need. Well, we need to cure seal. Most everyone at Glistening Soup just to be safe.
Delicious.
Tasty. I can do this.
Alright, now we'll Chrono Burst and just buff everyone's stats.
No
because we
problem.
can. Let's use. That Spirit Elixir. Oh wow, actually not this far enough away that we can't actually get everyone with a single spell cast. Oh well.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
Alyssa isn't attacking, Alyssa is just the support here.
I
Feed
can do
everyone
this.
some curry.
Delicious.
Tasty. No problem.
Alright, let's see what our damage hath wrought.
You're finished.
I have no idea. Wait, what just happens? Oh, was that the landmines? How much health do these guys have?
Great stuff.
Interesting. Alright, we're alive at least. Let's see how much damage
the
Laura
fruits
does.
of my training.
I can do this.
Wow, I have a lot of health. Not as much as McBurn, but still a lot. We're definitely gonna have to use our resources.
Thanks. No
Recharge
problem.
everyone's batteries.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. No problem. I can do this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. No problem. I can do this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. I can do this. Thanks. I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
If you need a sleep copper necklace, then you're more than welcome to. I just have no idea whether or not we're near the end of the game or not.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
Alright. Some more damage.
You're finished.
And Laura's our main damage dealer. Also, I accidentally skipped dialogue there. Yeah, they're still standing.
No problem.
I think Laura plus Emma should be enough.
Thanks. Right.
Okay, let's give everyone some of that mellow stew. Oh, this is terrible. I just realized we can't recharge everyone. 1 second.
Delicious.
No problem.
I'm actually going to Chrono Burst and then purposely move Emma so that we can get everyone in range.
I can do this. I can do this.
It's very rare that we move for a tactical reason, but this is one such case.
Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. I can do this. Right.
Alright, let's give everyone the stew.
Delicious. Good. No problem. I can do this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. No problem.
Alright.
Thanks. No problem. Delicious. Good. I can do this. Right.
All right.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Right.
Radiant Lion.
Witness the fruits of my
Radiant Rain.
training.
Shadow Brigade. Oh wow, that was enough.
Not
How
bad.
foolish of me.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, that's a ton of XP.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
Done.
Awesome.
There's probably still, there's still Duke Cayenne. Whether Duke Cayenne's a boss battle or not, I don't know.
Great.
But there's definitely going to be at least one Divine Knight battle.
Did it!
Oh my. I didn't see this coming.
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
I mean, seriously. Last time, in the last game, he might have got completely destroyed by Chronoburst.
So they are.
We're not done yet, Copper.
Crow.
Vita.
Ah, enough of this nonsense! I need not remind you how if you were to lose against them, our contract would...
Butt out, you.
Thank you, Crow.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I think it's time, chat.
Right. Let's wrap this up. This is it, Reen. You ready for the finale?
Ready? I was waiting on you. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I don't think Crow's the final boss. I really don't. Because we still have that Divine Knight behind them. Yep. It's time for a Divine Knight battle, Copper Nicholson.
This is a battle between awakeners. None should interfere.
She's right. All we can do is watch.
It's frustrating to be unable to help.
We'll just have to put our trust in Reen.
Alright, please tell us we can at least make use of their super abilities. If we can't, then we're in trouble.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemirian ore? Guess I don't have to hold back anymore. What, you getting cold feet or something?
Yeah, I think I am. Regardless of whether I win or I lose, this is the end. And I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this. I think that's what I'm afraid of.
Don't act so spoiled! The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present. Whatever happened to dragging me back to the academy and forcing me to graduate?
Come on, Rain.
You're right. This time, I'm not going to hold back. This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates. This is a fight for me. And right now, all that matters to me is surpassing you.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Divine Knights are all about power, pure and simple. You shouldn't have to think about your feelings. They should just be a part of you. And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging a stronger sword, you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve.
Ooh, and this is Blue Destination, chat.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
We heard this epic song earlier in the game when Reen was on the defensive role fighting
I
Bro.
won't let anyone interfere.
That's exactly how I want it to be. We'll fight until we can fight no more. Until our strength runs dry and our souls burn out.
he did.
We're past talking now.
Ow. We really need Sarah. I don't want to attack because he looks like he's defending. Oh, okay. That worked out.
My turn.
Okay, we gotta swap. Sarah.
Good luck. All right, let's get this started.
I think it was, yeah, Thundering Roar.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Oh, he can do that. I forgot about that. That's terrifying. We need to weaken him quickly.
Think you can handle this?
No. We're gonna try. Wait, did he change positions again? Or is he just hiding his...
Let's go!
Well, that was lucky.
Eat this!
Uh-oh.
Gotcha!
Ow! Good thing we did a decent amount of stat investment. Not the head. Body? Sarah, you have to weaken him now.
Huh?
And I guess I could Morning Moon.
Bring it on!
So we can start charging up a bit. Oh, that was the right call. Definitely the right call.
Think you can handle this? Eat this! Gotcha!
Alright, thanks for dropping that before. Thanks for dropping him by. Okay. I think it's actually the arms this time. No?
Leave it to me.
Now we're talking. No, it is the arms. Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Yeah, now the damage really isn't as bad. We're close to a Ignite. That would be solid damage.
Okay.
All right. Definitely gotta keep that up. At the same time, Spirit's important.
Huh?
Think you can handle this?
All right, Rain, go for a Morning Moon. Good call. Good call.
Leave it to me.
Sarah, recharge yourself. Let's go. Time for some damage.
Understood.
Go! Sunlight
It's working.
There's some
Keep
damage.
it up.
All right, time to get serious.
Bro's going Super Saiyan. Wow.
This again. Huh? What's happening?
Aww. Reed's going
Reacting to it?
stronger too. Is it because of the bonds with his classmates, maybe?
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this. You're on! Think you can handle
Wow,
this?
this is a lot more damage.
Eat this! Hope you're ready.
Ow! Level 130. Alright. He looks like he's defending, that's the issue. We have maxed this though. Let's look up for a Heavenly Slash. If we Morning Moon, we could block whatever he's about to do. Might be better to go for a Morning Moon to charge up those bravery points at this point. Watch right, no. Heavenly Slash, yes, we don't know things.
Fall! Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave it to me!
Alright, let's have Sarah weaken him. He's sealed, so that's a relief. Okay. Aim for the arms and hope for the best. Ow.
Think you can handle this?
Leave it to me!
Well, no, not that. Red roar. Return her to the 7. I need school, Crow. Not until I kill my brother. I fulfill my purpose. Influ says, I swear this play is just a different fight between her and Sasuke. I mean, maybe. I never really watched that show that much, but at the same time, I could certainly understand what you mean by that. It's the main protagonist and the main anti-hero fighting it out. Let's see, let's go for a Morning Moon.
Bring it on!
Because we definitely have to charge up ourselves. Oh, Morning Moon was the right call.
Gotcha! Hope you're ready. Gotcha! Hope you're ready.
Alright, we need Sarah to maintain that strength and speed down.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the head was the right place to attack. Same time, though. I think we should eat the hit, whatever it is.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
We definitely need to charge up our power attacks. Ow.
Gotcha!
Wow, that attack did so much damage even with the double strength down. That's terrifying.
Now! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Leave it to me!
I think we have to heal Rain at this point.
Hit!
Means we're gonna have to eat some hits. I think we'll be able to, though.
Think you can handle this?
Aim for the head.
Leave it to me!
Sarah, you need to charge yourself. Let's Morning Moon through this.
Bring it! Eat this!
Oh, that was a bad
Gotcha!
idea. We still don't have a follow-up attack now, so we can unite!
After me,
Another Sunlight Blade.
Understood! Go! Sunlight Blade!
There's some damage.
Hope you're ready.
I really want to just Morning Moon again.
Bring it on! Darkness!
Yep, right call. Definitely the right call.
Hope you're ready!
Basically, the faster he is, the better Morning Moon is.
Okay.
Since it just counters everything. Okay, I'm glad we're dodging that.
Gotcha! Now!
Ow.
Think you can handle this?
Well, we have another Morning Moon, so that's a relief.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not able to get that double strength and speed down. Because we're getting unlucky in the turn order.
Hope you're ready. Let's go.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Oh, that damage. Oh, he must have done some kind of super attack, and I completely missed that.
My turn.
Well, now we can at least double weaken him, though. Definitely not need Sarah to heal
You can handle this?
next turn.
Now!
That's it. Just a little more.
Alright, come on, Rain.
Hope you're ready.
Good job beating that.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
New position? Oh, we guarded that.
My turn.
Alright. Definitely need to heal Rain.
Here.
Not the head. Arms, maybe? It's very rarely the arms, but you never know. Actually, no. If I have Morning Moon, will I be able to... This is the riskiest moment because he's about to run out of the strength down. I say we eat this, whatever it is. Or we could just seal him, but at the same time, if we seal him, then there's always possibility he falls up. Let's eat it.
Leave it to me.
Darkness.
Ow.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, I think that was the right call. And now we Morning Moon. Yep.
Now. Let's go.
All right, chat. Another power chat.
Understood.
Sunlight Blade.
Go. Sunlight Blade.
Oh, that was it. Let's go. Yes.
Well done. You did great that
I'm
time.
so glad that wasn't just complete RNG like it was last game. Last game, that fight was awful. Alrighty, chat. What remains? That's the real question.
No way!
He did it?
He won?
Yep, I think the victor is clear.
Yeah, pretty obvious. Also, I think it's needs to take a quick break. That I do, Sarah. Don't go, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back, everybody. And no problem, Dr. Nicholson. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy your dinner. Let's see what else is going on.
The battle goes to Reen.
Well said, Sarah.
Yes, he did it!
Guys, don't celebrate just yet. Dude, Cayenne's still there. I don't think we're done.
You really won.
I'm so happy.
Unbelievable.
You fought splendidly, Reen.
Hey, get a hold of yourself.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Reen!
Hey guys, thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Reen is basically me whenever I'm about to finish a challenge run. I was like, thanks, chat. Thanks for believing in me. Anyway.
Of course we did.
It was pretty nerve-wracking, though.
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
You two were in your own little world, you know.
Me? It's like, hello world known as genres.
True. I don't think we could have interfered even if we wanted to.
Where'd you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
I mean, the Bank of Reed has the highest interest rate on the continent? That's so cheesy,
How
Reen.
inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out.
Have you ever considered, I don't know, reading the atmosphere?
Yeah, read the room, useless.
Man, I love you kids.
You should take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Come back to us, Crow.
Honestly, it's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with them perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
For the record, we only made use of Sarah's combat links, but I'd address.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just did it unconsciously. I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point. My classmates, Valamar's, probably even yours, Crow.
Now, isn't that something?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. You reach the point where you can feel others as a part of yourself. Congrats on getting a glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
Or more accurately, leadership.
No, it's a little hard to describe. It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking. I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Reen.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
Oh well.
Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights, much like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need to laugh that much.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there? You beat me. Fair and square. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Sorry about this, Vita. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Oh, don't trouble your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
Are you, Vita? I don't buy that.
What?
Enough of this! What is the meaning of this, witch? Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Oh, I forgot he was there.
B. Oh, B. Never change, B. I know. I'm awesome.
Duke Cayenne?
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants.
Its participants? What does that mean?
I seem to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps?
Vita?
But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You will be silent! If that's how you want to be, then I'll simply have to do things my own way!
Yeah, I figured Dukayan wouldn't just stop.
He can't mean...
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't do it!
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come to rule with force. Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
No! We need to stop him!
Please! Please!
Oh, this is terrifying.
Your Highness! You monster! How could you?
No. It sucked him in.
Uh-oh.
What the?
I had a feeling this might happen. Oh, no. Are they trying to summon Michaela's Halleck tree? I see Aeonian butterflies. Oh dear. There's the Divine Knight. Vermilion Apocalypse, that's a name!
No, this can't be.
The calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core.
The Vermilion Apocalypse.
What do we do? How do we not beat this thing? Both the Divine Knights are down for the count. Or we don't have to fight this like on foot. Oh, it's draining their life force. That's awful. No! No!
What's happening? Master Patrick, stay on guard.
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
Ugh. That load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Don't look at me! Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance.
What do you know, Instructor Thomas?
These red spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana.
Oh, I see. It's siphoning off all the mana.
Focus your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
Okay, so it's not their life force, it's just mana.
I see.
Makes sense.
In that case, everyone, take a deep breath and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Yes, sir!
It's almost like a phoenix or like a giant butterfly.
that? Vermilion wings? Full power to all engines! Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above.
Right. Courageous! All engines at maximum output!
Oh, Adios. Please watch over them.
Music's going in though. Wow! the fact that we can see that from this far away is scary.
By Adios! If only Misty were here.
This isn't looking good.
It isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
The time to prove themselves has come, it seems.
Dear.
Everyone, please. Please be safe.
Aww. I did not copper Nicholson.
Behold, the Vermilion Demon Lord, the demonic god with 1,000 weapons, the absolute ruler, given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago!
Whoa, even Vita's trying to help us.
What power! No, at this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer.
Oh, that's cool. Vita and Emma are working together. That's cool.
You fool. This was the one thing I forbade you to do!
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Yep, the same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back. You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
There's the Scow Age.
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer.
Oh, we are gonna fight this thing, aren't we?
Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
And trust me, I know you can because you have Chrono Burst.
You can do that?
If you can, please do.
We're done for if we don't try something. So I say go for it.
Still, it sounds like all that's going to do is delay the inevitable.
We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
Yeah,
Of course. The Divine Knights.
Oh, I see. Maybe it'll be a double Divine Knight
If
battle?
you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Maybe.
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana, victory's as good as ours.
Oh, I see. So the final boss is first we have an on-foot battle, and then we have a final duel with the knights.
After that, all we gotta do is separate the core, Crown Prince Cedric's in, from the rest of the body.
No sweat. We can do this.
Right. Without him, it shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Not like we got any better options.
Okay, let's go. Vita, Crow, we're counting on you.
Leave it to us.
We won't disappoint. Grianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
Fine if I have to.
Remember, Class 7 will participate in final. No! 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 These started as everyone's popular files armaments, including those not on your active party. No! Your active party's final support character will take part in the first phase of the battle. Ring will fight in both. Why? Active party's final. Okay. How do we do this? Paid. Paid. Okay. Well, we have we have done this to ourselves, chat. We have definitely done this to ourselves. We don't have Alyssa for one phase of the fight. How do we do this? Well, I'm going to save in one slot. I'm not really that feeling about this though, chat. We might honestly have to go back and grind a bit. Okay. Your final support character will fight in... How are they structuring this? That's what I'm confused about. Huh? Okay. Is there any way I can change party members? Because if not, this is going to be awful. We'll fight. Like, the second phase will be awful because it's just gonna be like the B team with no, like, setup. How on earth were we going through? Let's move Million to the back, just on the hopes that maybe, possibly, conceivably, that'll let her participate in the other battle. Or actually, maybe Elliot, because... Oh, no, Million would help. Everyone else is under leveled. Alright. I mean, we can at least change their quartz. Do you have EP cuts? I might. Oh wait, no, I take it back. It's going to, chat, it's going to come down to Eustace. It's literally going to come down to Eustace. The question will be whether Eustace can pull through as our alternate Chrono Burst guy. If he can, then we're good, and if he can't, then we're in big trouble. What's Eustace's arts again? No, not his arts. His Okay, so he has the ability to raise everyone's stats, which will help a ton. But to have everyone's still going to hit so weak because we don't have. All right. Well, we'll have to rely on Eustace as our backup Chrono Burst person. Fortunately, everyone else has physical full S-craft, so that's a relief. Do I dare change quartz, though? I might honestly want to give Eustace the Angel Quartz. Ares is fine if we're trying to survive through that, but maybe does the Angel Quartz give us more EP? No, it's about the same, I think. What's Eustace currently have? Okay, the EP is the same, but this would at least... If Eustace goes down, this would give him the chance to revive twice, which might be something we desperately need. At the same time, though, if this is going to turn into an S-Craft spam fest, we might want... Do we give Eustace Mobius, though? I don't know. Do we give Eustace Mobius because... the ability... Because Eustace isn't as efficient at recovering everyone else's CP. That's the big issue I see here. Like, Alyssa... In theory, she could recharge herself to recharge everyone else. But with Eustace, that's not a possibility. Yeah. I hate to say it, chat, but I think we gotta give Eustace Mobius if he's not going to be... If we're going to have to rely on him. In which case... What do we give Alyssa then? I'd say... Alyssa still has Fortuna, she has Crescent Mirror, she has Chrono Burst, those are the main things we're concerned about. She doesn't have Forte though. Oh no, she does. Angel? It's a good ports to have. Actually, yeah, Angel might be the way to go here. So she'd have Seraphic Range, she would have CP recovery. Yeah, I think Angel's the way to go. All right, chat. We're gonna try our darndest. This is gonna be chaos, especially with an underleveled B team. We're gonna try. Let's do this.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss. Reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this! Simply cross!
Now's our chance!
Class 7, let's go!
Right!
How are we handling this? Whoa. This is cool. This is really cool.
Come at me with all you have.
I love the music. And also just the setting. Wow, look at this arena. No. Okay, we lived.
Here I go.
And Eustace has to go. Okay. All right. Who do we have in the back? We have Gaius and we have Sarah. All right. I think we swap out. We aren't going to have the opportunity to swap out Machias. As much as I hate to say it, Reem probably has better stats right now because he's at least somewhat on level. Never mind. We're all under leveled. Assume nothing. I mean, Reen is on fire though, and not in a good way. I can't call Valimar. I could Spirit Unify, but is that the right call here? I see it. Between Gaius and Sarah, probably Sarah has the better S-Craft. Even if she is underleveled, we've already seen that we can kind of fight back against over-leveled enemies if we have stat boosts.
Sorry.
All right, let's get this started.
All right, anything I can do to get us going? Oh, that could be useful. Having this on hand could be very useful. Nope, not going to be able to do anything before Eustace goes. So, might as well heal some stats if that's while we're at it. Make sure Eustace doesn't have to worry about that. We all have, pretty sure all of our, yeah, these are all just regular attacks, so it's going to be all about that strength. Alright. Well, let's at least cure some people. Yep, cooling spray. Let's cure Eustace's burn.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Alright, chat, now be deads. No, but the amount of EP Eustace has is not good. Well, we'll have to make do with what we got.
I'll handle this.
So, noble commands.
Now, my turn. Very well.
Another noble command.
Now, I'll handle this.
Alright. Let's see what damage we have brought. So we have Galactic Cannon, Northern Limits, and Trinity Cannon.
Here I go! Knight! Bishop! Checkmate!
Down! Yeah! Eat this! Lasers! Oh dear. Ah! Okay, that's better than I expected.
Come on, Lammy!
Not million just to attack. Let's use our own lasers!
Setting target. Galactic cannon, fire!
Fire the laser! Whoa.
We rule!
I guess it's my turn then.
Time to try for one.
Yeah. If you can't beat a needle, we're firing our laser and Sarah's going Super Saiyan. This definitely feels like it has to be the final boss, right? Right. Hey, JD Needle, I think we're at the final boss. This thing looks crazy.
I'll handle this.
Okay, the real question. I honestly think we S-trap with Eustace and then so we can get a little more. Wait. Oh, that's my concern. I might make a huge mistake. No! I forgot the chrono burst. No!
Come strong!
Can we survive? Please tell me we can survive. No. Ew.
This can't be happening.
No! We lost! No! No! How is Sarah alive? Well, if there was the time to use a Zerum capsule, I think it's now.
Not bad. This is.
Oh, come on!
Leave it to me!
No!
I suppose I should thank you.
We are going to die.
I messed up.
We are going to die.
What? This is.
Chat, I think that's still doable if I don't mess up on the chrono burst. We just need to survive.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Bad idea!
All right, we're alive. That's what matters. We're alive.
You.
My turn.
All right, Reen, swap out for Sarah.
Sorry.
All right, let's get this started.
Is this thing weak to any kind of... Not likely. Especially since it's level 140. Might as well use the cooling spray to cool Eustace off.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here I go!
Millium. Let's use some cooling spray on Machias.
I appreciate it.
Very well.
Okay. So, as always, Chrono Burst. We'll double
My turn.
stat buff everyone. Might be better, honestly, just to use the... I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. We all use non-magic based attacks, so...
Delicious. Very well.
Okay. We'll Chrono Burst. Let Eustace go.
Very well. I'll handle this.
Alright. Now let's let everyone else go.
Come on,
Oh, that was so lucky! We got an ADF down. I mean, I wish it was a defense down, but at least we have a strength down. Thank you, Milliam. Okay.
Very well.
Now we Chrono Burst.
My turn.
We'll use a Mellow Stew. This is what we've always done.
My turn. My turn.
Now EP charge 3.
Thanks.
My turn.
To reset.
I don't need you. My turn.
Delicious.
I'll handle this. I don't need you. Very well.
I also like that Machias is recharging our EP here. That's very, very pog.
Delicious.
I'll handle this. Very well.
Delicious.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Need another EP charge.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. I don't need your... I'll handle this.
Alright. One more. Oh, Eustace must have got... Machias must have gotten a lucky recovery there. Well, for the sake of efficiency. Trinity Cannon.
I'll handle this.
Alright.
Delicious.
Very well.
Okay. Another Chrono Burst.
I'll handle this.
Let's let Sarah and Milliam go.
Time to try for one.
I've never had before, Copper Nicholson.
Very well.
Alright. Let's give everyone another curry.
Delicious.
I'll handle this. I don't need you. I'll handle this.
I think one more round will do it.
Very well. I don't need your... I'll handle this.
How much does Chrono Burst cost? 240. Okay. Give everyone a Mellow Stew.
Delicious.
Very well. I don't need you. Very well.
Okay, EP charge.
Thanks.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, I think I might have accidentally left the Force Sports on Machias. Well, that actually does come in handy here.
Delicious.
I'll handle this. I don't need your... Very well.
Alright.
Delicious.
I'll handle this.
Oh, whoops. I used the special turret by accident. Ah, not optimal.
Very well.
I need metal stew.
This is delicious. Not bad. My turn. I'll handle this.
Wait, does he have... Oh, he has the fence down. That's massive. That's a huge boon for us. That's a huge boon for us.
I don't need you. I'll handle this.
Thanks.
Very well. I'll handle this.
This is delicious.
Not bad. My turn. Very well.
More metal stew. Alright, can Sarah and Lance...
My turn.
Let's find out.
Time to try something.
Let's go! We did it, chat! We got through phase 1! Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness. Wow, that was scary. Alright, phase 2, chat, with the A-team.
This one looks dangerous.
Please
Be
tell
careful.
us we can survive one turn. Uh-oh.
Let's move.
Well, he's not doing an attack. As to be expected. Alright. Well, let us begin. We need to get Emma charged up, so we might as well give her... Actually, shouldn't be smart. He would probably do more damage. Hey!
Sorry.
Will do.
Can't hear. Okay. Let's go with... Where are they? Spirit Elixir for the Emma.
Thank you very much.
I can do this.
Alright, now evidence chat. The Chronoverse strats.
I can do this.
Give everyone their curry. Oh, I have to do this one at a time. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Delicious.
I'm okay with that.
I can do this.
Because Alyssa can use Chronoverse way, way, way more times
Right.
than Eustace could. Because of her current build.
Not bad. I can do
Alright.
this.
Let's see what we've wrought.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Wow. That thing has a lot of health.
Great.
Hey.
Here.
Oh, we got a lucky crit though, thanks to Murakamo. So that definitely is pog for us. But we're going to. This should come down to the wire, chat. Why do I say that? Our dwindling CP restoring resources.
No problem.
Granted, we have Alyssa, but still.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
Right. No problem.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Alright, we're still good on
Thanks.
EP.
I can do this.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
No problem. Right.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
I can do this. Right.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very
Alright.
much. I can do this.
Round 2.
Witness the fruits of my trade.
Whoa, that was lucky. Lucky crit.
You're finished.
B, can you finish this off? I'm certainly gonna try. I'm gonna tap them at every part of this robot. Shout out for Dave. Aw. Ella, can you finish it off?
Great stars in the heavens
I'll
above.
try. If not, then this will take a bit longer.
Answer to my voice and heed my call.
Feel the power of the stars.
Zodiac red.
Yes, let's go! Let's go! Okay, that's the second phase down. Now do we go to the Divine Knight battle? Yep. Alrighty, Chad. The real fight begins.
My regeneration is complete as well.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we have. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We're late. Look at that, Jet. That's so cool. All right, chat. I'm excited to do this battle, but I do need to take a quick bio break, so don't worry, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Let's see if we can pull this off. Vermilion Apocalypse Body. Oh. I just realized we don't have access to... We don't have access to our classmates, though. That could be a problem. Let's hope that our links are strong enough. That's the right place to attack. I'm gonna assume the head. Nope, not quite. Why does he have so much health? Oh, we have no way to heal. This is bad. I don't even know where to aim. Oh, that was right. Unite.
Bro, let's do this! You bet!
Oh, this is cool. Double attack.
Union slash!
Nice. Okay, we need to do that more. Definitely need to do that more.
There! Gotcha!
What? Get the bow. Ow. Anything? Wait a minute, it's half now. Not there. Arms, maybe? Oh, if we did a chaos save for no blade throw, we need to get that off immediately as soon as possible.
There!
That was the right call. All right. Yeah, I think the body's the place to aim for.
Let's go! Go! Gotcha! Got.
Seeing a problem here, chat. Our stats aren't keeping up. Oh, we came for the head though.
Time! Now! Got.
Oh, the arms. Okay. This might be a question of memorizing the different stances.
Now!
Yeah, this one I think we need to be perfect in terms of memorizing the stances. Or near perfect. Pro's almost done. Nope. It's the body. All right. No, we'll play throw and hope for the best.
There! Got.
Oh, Crow's going to die. Crow is so going to die. Do I Morning Moon? It's an opportunity to hit his head, though.
Now! Go! You got me.
Oh, dear. We haven't really It'll definitely... It'll seal, though.
Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination!
Exactly, Ian Pluto. Which I think we just barely survived that. That was so epic! It came down to the last move! That came down to the last move! If we had messed that up, we would have to do that all again! We did it! I think. Please tell me that's enough. I hear the decisive collision playing. Yes, you are indeed here, Ian Pluto.
Is that?
That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it. I'll clear a path. You focus on rescuing him. Got it.
Let's do this. Papa Nicholson, I think we just beat the final boss in like the most dramatic way possible. Literally the last turn. Crow went down. Reed with the final move. No, not Crow.
I'm fine. It barely scratched me.
Oh,
you keep going.
It's a distraction, I see.
You're the only one who can save him now. so don't you dare look back! Right! 8 leads, 1 blade, 7th form! Enlightened domination!
Nice. Grab the core, Reed. All right, we did it. We banished it to the Shadow Realm, chat. Let's go. We banished the final boss of the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I agree, Influto. Let's go. Where's Crow, though? All right, there's the prince.
Rean!
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove fatal. He'll be alright with some rest.
That's a relief.
Thank goodness.
That's a relief.
That's our mission complete. We recovered the other one of this nation's greatest treasures.
This can't be.
Yeah, Dukayan's done at this point.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone. I can't imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
The Grandmaster?
That's Ouroboros' leader, right?
The very same. The only absolute figure to we Anguis. The supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan, who will guide the souls of all.
That's ominous.
The souls of all?
I don't get it.
I'm with Fee.
So that's why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago.
That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
Well, that failed spectacularly, didn't it, Vita?
A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm and Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire.
Wow, so they're
Regardless,
connected.
thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it. Crow?
Crow?
What?
Oh no.
I can't sense any mana from inside.
Did Crow die?
That vast hole.
Did my prediction come true? Did Crow die?
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle.
No!
Or deed? Oh dear, that looks like a fatal wound.
Crow?
Ugh. Oh no.
Oh no.
This isn't happening.
I think it is happening.
I'll heal you right away. Help me, Celine.
I'm on it.
Wait, can they?
Heal him, Securi Eum.
Man, same place I shot Osborne too. Karma's a bitch, huh? Crow, you don't have to talk.
Is Emma gonna be able to heal him after that? I don't know.
Sorry, Rean. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all. Tell Angelica
and George are gonna have to.
Wait, no. Is Vita gonna save him?
It's okay. It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood.
Vita? No?
It's hopeless, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Ah, I see. So there's no way to heal
He's
him.
been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough. The most I can do is make it as painless as possible.
Well, I mean, I did kind of predict this because there were so many death flags, but still.
It's not working.
Thanks, Emma. And you, Kitty. At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Crow?
No.
No, don't talk like that.
I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes. Elliot, that concert was really fun. Keep on loving music. As much as I loved yours. Elisa, try and get along with your mom, all right?
It's like that's ever gonna happen, Crow.
You've got your differences, but at least she's still alive to talk to you.
Okay.
Machias, Eustace, stay good rivals for one another, okay? The Empire might change with the times, but you two should always be the same.
I mean, I already ship you two.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Because Machias is more than my friend.
Laura, Fee, Gaius, Millium, a lot's happened this past year, but I really enjoyed getting to know you. So, thanks.
We should be the ones thanking you.
It's been fun for me too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you for everything.
I know I'm an Ironblood, but it was real fun for me too.
Sarah, thanks for everything. These last 2 years, and Vita. A lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still.
Yeah, you were the worst, Crow!
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What's with the long faces?
What?
You're all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
Relentlessly?
Relentlessly.
Yep.
Without looking back.
Wow. The whole name of the chapter was about this scene.
As long as you do, I'm sure.
Wow.
No.
This can't be happening.
Oh, now I'm gonna cry.
That fool.
Students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
Spare me the sentimental drivel. Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like this?
Dude, Kyan, stop ruining the moment.
Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, witch, and your useless society.
How dare you!
What do you think you're doing?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition? I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
Wow.
You utter scum.
Thank you, Eustace.
Please, don't speak of him that way.
You're terrible.
Duke Cayenne? You will unhand him. If you continue this shameful behavior a moment longer, then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Oh, that's scary.
Your part in this is over, witch.
Oh, it's Rufus. Whoa!
Vita! Grianos?
Was I right about Rufus being a double agent?
Rufus?
What's he doing here?
Oh, of course! I still have you!
Oh, is Rufus about to execute Duke Cayenne?
Thank goodness you're here, Rufus! You did come to help me, didn't you?
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
What?
Target in sight.
Is that Altina? Oh, it is! Altina's like, yoink, get out of here.
What are you?
Target restrained.
What's going on? What's she doing?
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity upon the innocent people of the capital. We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Erebonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
No!
I see. It all makes sense now. I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning. I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Vita?
None of this is making any sense.
I think Rufus wanted the power.
I get it now.
Millium?
What do you get? Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out. You're one too, right?
He's Ouroboros, isn't he?
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Who's that? Oh, it's Lecter and Claire.
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Or maybe he's an Ironblood? I don't know.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
Captain Claire?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
It can't be. All this time, you were an Ironblood?
Oh, Ironblood, I see. So, are you telling me that Rufus has his own Lammy?
The group's primary member, in fact.
What?
Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
Copper Nettle said Milliam's an Ironblood. She controls, like, that robot Lammy.
The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
Oh dear.
Pretty much what he said. You should have seen my face when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
What is the meaning of all this? The successor to one of the four great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why? It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Albarea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
He would gain nothing, which is why it's rather fortunate I'm very much alive.
Oh, that's right. The hints that towards him still being alive. I mean, this surprises no one at this point.
No.
The Chancellor's still alive.
No way.
Impossible.
I'll be curious to see how he's still alive.
Gramps?
something just occurred to me. What if Osborne is the Grandmaster? He certainly has that kind of big bad guy feeling to him.
I'm pleased to see you again, Milliam. Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed instructor. And to you, Your Grace.
You! How are you still alive?
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight, or perhaps I had a body double. Whatever the truth may be, I think that's the least of your worries right now.
Dude, Cayenne's done
All
for.
you need to know is that our loyal ally, Rufus Alborea, will be bringing the situation in Erebonia under control. And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished. That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
So Rufus was a double agent.
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
Did you really know?
It was pretty obvious.
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated, back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hommel incident, I take it?
I wonder what that's referring to.
But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control. What exactly do you plan to do?
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that Phantasmal Blaze plan of yours.
What? No!
And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell. I'll allow you to leave this time.
I really think this guy's the Grandmaster, or at the very least, he would definitely be fitting for the Grandmaster if he's taking over the Phantasmal Blaze plan. Why else would he care? Like, why else would he care?
Slink back to your master, if they even think of trying to stand in my way. I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Or maybe he's trying to stand up to the Grandmaster? I don't know. Either way, he's a major player in all this. Vita?
Vita?
Wait!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my regards to the Elder.
No.
And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
No, you're not.
Please, take good care of Crow for me.
What do you mean, Crow? I thought Crow was dying.
Vita. She could have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
Oh, is Milliam going to run to the Chancellor?
You've all done excellent work. Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow, and you, Jade.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Milliam going to ask if Osborne has some way to prevent Crow from dying?
I don't imagine you intend
Probably
to reveal
not.
your secret to cheating death, do you?
And Rob, you have such a splendid conundrum to puzzle over. This castle will return to its original form within a few hours, but our work is far from over. I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Man, things are about to get busy.
I wonder what I should do.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week. As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What?
Osborne's going to wage war.
With pleasure, Your Excellency.
Well, I think we're seeing the next lineup of villains here. Between Rufus and Lecter and Osborne and Altina. Wow. Want to know something funny? What would that be, Spudchip?
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything. Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat.
You know, there's more. You know, I think I'm glad about that. I'm really glad about that because I want to. When this game ends, I have a lot to say, and it's getting very late.
Man, same place I shot Osborne
But at the same time, the boss fight we just fought felt really like a final boss. What more could there be? Is there gonna be like an epilogue or something?
Karma's a bitch, huh?
I was like, oh, come on! We had everyone literally fight that thing, and we had to do it like, it was a three-face boss battle. It was brilliantly designed. You're telling me there's more? Oh, is Reen gonna say, hey, can you revive Crow?
Rain!
Here we go.
Rain, don't!
That's really not a good idea!
Why? Why are you still alive? Crow shot you! You're supposed to be dead!
I know, we finished off in the most dramatic way possible. Very true, Influent, very true. That last turn was hype.
But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He didn't get revenge on you. Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Wow.
Rain.
That's a lot to take in.
Rain.
That's enough. Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
Oh, that's scary.
What?
What? Is he Osborne's kid? I know Reen was adopted.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy.
Huh.
Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Wow. Uh-oh.
I see you finally remembered the truth.
Exactly! Osborne will be like, Reed, I am your father. And Reed will say, no, that's impossible. And that's where the game's just going to end.
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son.
Oh, no.
You've grown into a fine young man.
Wow.
Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital. And who better to assist me than a national hero?
Wow. Smudtip, are you sure there's still more? This seems like an end. Are you sure? You're certain there's more? All right. I'll take your word for it, because this really feels like an ending. In case we never make that down, I make this promise here and now. Ah, there's Crow. Looking into the sunset. I'll remember you. Wow. And there's the 50 Mira he stole from last game. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Wow. Well, I know Smudtip's saying there's more, so I'm gonna hold my judgments, at least for a little bit. Man, that was a turn of events. There's at least 2 streams left, but you can reasonably finish in the next one. All right, understood. In all the bond we two shared. Oh wow, this is Reen's story. Look at this, how he was discovered by his adoptive parents. Interesting. Spoke to histories, mysteries and paths, mysteries forged. Ah, there's baby Elise. I'm assuming that was baby Elise. Oh, and there's Alyssa. Hmm. Two heartbeats resounding as one. Yeah. There's Reen defeating the wolf. And baby Alyssa. Are we just going to see all this all like the backstories of all the characters? Yep, Alyssa being completely ignored by her mother. There's Fee. Wow. I really like this. I like that they're showing everyone's kind of backstories here. Fee and Sarah. All right, Elliot! There's Elliot when his mom was still alive. And then the moment where Elliot's father was like, no, you must go to military school. I won't let you be a violinist. It didn't work out for him, though. Oh, and there's Machias with his, I think that was his cousin, and she died a horrible death. Oof, that was stunned. That really stunned. I felt so bad for Machias when we found that out. Oh, this is cool. I don't remember seeing this for Gaius. Aw, look at little Gaius reading all the books. Elliot walked from just while I was, oh, look at the baby Laura! Oh, it's adorable! Oh, and Emma's always been looking up to Vita. Why didn't they show us that earlier? That would have helped given us so much context. Aw. And that's Eustace always looked up to Rufus. Aw. Who else do we have? What? What? Oh no, go back! Go back! I have questions! Go back! Well, there's Rufus and... No, not Rufus. There's Crow. There's Duke Alberea. Go back to William! What was that? Are you telling me my theory that William doesn't have any parents was true at all? Oh, there's Toa and Jelita and George and Crow. Aw. Wow, Crow looks villainous in that picture now. I'm looking at it, he's like, ugh. I was time for purring ways. But still, is my crazy theory that William doesn't have parents actually right? That's insane to me. Oh, and that was when Crow was, yeah, struck by that attack. Time for parting futures has come. Wow. In case we never meet again, I make this promise here and now. World Steel 3 attacked the William? There's just gonna be a bunch of William clones. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if that's the direction they're going in. Never forget the trails we drew our true selves. Aw, Reen. Is he going to catch the coin? I think he is. Wow. The Bank of Reen really did have the highest interest rate on the continent. The cost was all of our hopes and dreams. Wow. Wow. Chat, hold on. I'm tearing up a little bit. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. He tried so hard for all of them. And Reed promised to bring him back. They all tried so hard for him, even though he didn't deserve it. And they have to continue forward relentlessly. Wow. Well, I don't know if there's much else to say at this point, chat. There's more to this, but, question, Spudkip. If I press continue, are we gonna be stuck in like 2 hours of cutscenes, or will it go to a place where I can save? Or do you, Spudkip, if you're still here, just, based off what you, because I'm sure you know what's left, is it better just to leave everything for next stream and just back out here? Actually, I can't even back out. It won't let me. Okay, I guess we have to continue until we can get to a save point. Wow. I have to admit, chat, it's been a while since a game has gotten me feeling emotional, but that got me. It's not a super long cutscene, I don't think. Okay, it's not the end of the game. Like, if I press continue, it's not just gonna be a little cutscene and then hooray, the end. No, I don't... Okay, good. But man... You know what I think got me? It wasn't predicting that Crow died. It was the way all of Class 7 reacted to Crow dying. And then going through a reminder of how they all got to this point. And I'm still tearing up for that. I think the lesson there is that things are happening, but I want to talk. I have so much to say. No, stop. Is that like the Frostbell army? Mayhaps? Perhaps? Or is that the Calvard Republic? I'm not sure. Okay, that's Calvard. Okay, I was wondering. The war rages on, but it's expanded. It's no longer a civil war, now it's a war between nations.
Bergen guns have been hit! Sir, we can't compete with their airships in terrain like this. Oxens might be powerful. We don't have to, just focus on the threat!
Well, as soon as this cutscene ends, like, as soon as there's a point where I can just breathe and talk,
The others will take care of destroying them!
I'm gonna speak my mind about what just happened. Imperial Army Crossbow Branch, really? Farewell, Crow. Rest in power.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear!
They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of crossbells. What the?
Is that a sniper rifle?
Hello! Incoming at 3 o'clock!
Oh,
what the hell?
Reed, what are you doing? I mean, I guess Erebonia is still his country, but still. Reed? Balmar the Ashen Knight. Or is this a prologue?
Is that?
The Ashen Chevalier.
Wait, no, it's not.
The hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell.
Oh, it's Reen, but what? So Reen's siding with Chancellor Osmore, at least for now?
That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
It certainly sounds like Reen.
All units retreat!
They're basically saying stay out of Crossbell.
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War.
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me.
I have many questions.
Recover the wounded and any POWs, or just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir! Is he just trying to make sure everything works out with the end of the Civil War? I think that's what's going on. Divertissement, the occupation. What? Crossbell stay? What? What are we doing at Crossbell? I mean,
It's now March, 1205 of the Septian calendar.
That's not rain.
Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
Who's speaking? Are these the Crossbell characters? Or is it just some other character we haven't met yet? Okay, so it's 2 months later, Erebonia's captured Crossbell.
So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested. Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid.
This is a new character.
Before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
Wow, Crossbell looks really advanced. Look at this place, chat. They have TV set up.
Gorelia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied.
From a vast airship. I'm assuming they named the Pensacola.
The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Yeah, I think Crossbell was technically a part of the Calvard Republic, but was trying to seek independence. Maybe as like a city-state.
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another.
What's that say? Special Support Section? Triple S?
And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Crossbell was a state that was basically controlled by the Empire and Republic. Oh, they were kind of fighting over it. I guess in a sense.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again.
Chancellor Osborne, why?
But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Gorelia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. But together we shall meet them. Together we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion.
Probably.
And the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today.
Oh no, Rufus. That makes sense.
The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Rufus is totally going to be an antagonist next game, isn't he?
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you.
You look scary.
I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
Yeah, this is not going to go over well at all.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
Oh, this is scary.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Are these the Crossbell characters, perhaps? Or are they hinting at the Crossbell characters? Because I know nothing about the Crossbell characters other than their appearances, because I've seen them on, like, some different music stuff. So it's like, I've listened to a few of the music soundtracks from the Crossbell games. Crossbell New Service Grace Lynn. Is she must be from the new
Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy. I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's, how to put this, difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Albaret is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. No surprise that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
Grace asking the right questions.
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital.
Yeah, that did happen.
That's gotta be made up, right?
No, it's not.
There's no way something like that's real.
That's not made up! It just happened.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Is Grace gonna be a character like Sarah? I see her doing the wink.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead.
That's gotta be frustrating.
No. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword.
I don't know, Copper Nicholson. I get the distinct feeling that these characters are from the Crossbell games.
I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
No, I don't, Spudtef. Because, I mean, at some point, I'll most likely play the Crossbell games.
That's all we of Heiue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Okay, these are definitely the Crossbell characters. I recognize at least the guy. Not that guy, but the guy who's standing before the computer.
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way.
Also, I like the music. Very electronic.
You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Yeah, this guy must be like the main protagonist of the Crossbell games. 'Cause I've seen him on like music images.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once, I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Rixia. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
Rain?
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him.
Man, there's a lot going on behind the scenes in this game, isn't there?
Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
I really like the song, though. Crossbell City Underground, Geofront, East Sector. So, who are these guys? Lloyd Bannings. I'm guessing this is the Crossbell protagonist. And Ritzia Mao. Is she like some kind of assassin or something?
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands. So let's get moving.
Right.
The fact that there's a red lightsaber there makes me think we're in for combat. For this chapter alone, you will make your way through a dungeon controlling police detective Lloyd Bannings and Arc and Seal performer Ritzia Mao. A performer? Interesting. Police detective. Both link attached and overdrive available to them. Wow, okay. Well, this is unexpected.
Right.
What can you guys do? Why does the performer have a giant sword? I don't know.
My turn.
Oh, this is cool. Definitely not expected. What kind of ordnance do you even have? Oh, no. Well, hopefully, I hope this is an easier section because I don't know what we'll be able to do if we can't change their master quartz. All right, well, clearly this is really interesting, and I think that this is a pretty cool concept considering like this is a previous game's protagonist. Let's just save over here. But I think we'll have to leave that here. Before I wrap up, I just have to say, I think what got me, like, I was legitimately tearing up after that sequence with Crow, and like during that, I say, credit scene. And I think it's because upon seeing all of Class 7 as young kids, and having that juxtaposed with Crow's own childhood, it made me think that any one of Class 7 could have been like Crow. Like, any one of them, had they been, basically, had they not had the love and protection of those they cared about, could have easily ended up on the same dark path that Crow did. So I think that's where their empathy lies with Crow, is they realize that in many ways he's them if they weren't as lucky. And it's a really fascinating way. I think that's a really important lesson, if that's like the main point of this story. It's that. Oh, what was that, Copper Nicholson? Yes, what I'm saying, Copper Nicholson, is any one out of Class 7 could have ended up in Crow's position had they been taken advantage of by someone like Duke Cayenne or Chancellor Osborne or things like that. So it really makes you think. It also makes Oh, I think it also makes all of Class 7 thankful for all the people who have supported them along the way, because it was again about the notion of Crow stood by himself, whereas Reen stood for with others, and that made all the difference. I'll probably go into more of that when I'm going over my final thoughts for the game, whenever we reach the final episode. But anyway, this is really cool. I like this. I think this is a cool idea for an epilogue, but we'll have to leave that for next stream because it is like 11 o'clock. So if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a raid. But if you're watching on YouTube and you like what you saw, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. You can always change your mind later, and it's a great way to show support. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you have an amazing night.